And very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely constructed. How can he find someone at the far post? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power. And you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Deflected out for a throw-in. It's a neat move. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, danger here. Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Václav Černý. Decides to shoot. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Sofiane Amrabat. Did well to win it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. Could be a chance to break. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment! Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Tomasz Chory. Now, who can he play it to? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Very alertly winning back possession. What a magnificent pass. and Nesiri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? Just straying offside. It's a neat move. And wonderful defending there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Provod. Can he score? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And regaining control of the ball. And a creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? Reading it well. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. And a very good challenge. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tomasz Chori. Oh, good idea. Can he get them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Good ball over the top. Giving it away. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Could be dangerous. No, just the tackle that was needed. Will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming... Can he deliver? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. In a decent position. And played in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. Orsolini with it. A running room in the wide position. That's a nice looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. And a foul there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Nice looking move, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Simons trying to open them up. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Di Marco. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Xavi Simons. Hartmann. And cutting inside. Must be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Xavi Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And they have possession again. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Might be able to set up the chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Clearance needed to be better. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Noah Lang. Intercepted effortlessly. Now the attack looks promising. Must be. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
Noah Lang. He has teammates around him. Well read to ease the pressure. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent position. Showing a great defensive instinct. Orsolini. This could be troublesome. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Excellent block. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Xavi Simons. Oh, big moment! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Oh, great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moise Keane. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance! Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back. Depay. A room to roam on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. How can he take them on and beat them? And an opening! In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. And Patrick Schick now. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he's through here. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. To level matters. And able to get a body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ondřej Linger. Well, the attack looks promising. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Oh, he's through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lucas Provod. And he read it well defensively. João Felix. Ronaldo. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And an astute piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession now. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ondřej Linger. Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. He's in here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Rafael Leao. A chance then for the respective managers to... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Václav Černý. And finding their flow. And the ball in behind the defenders. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Given away by Ronaldo. Czerny. On the ball, Joao Felix. And possession changing hands. Czerny. Teammates available. And look at this! Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, he keeps going. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move, this. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucas Provod. Here's Patrick Schick. And options in the centre. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Could be threatening. Takes aim. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So they restart the game, and time is running out. And it's going to be a free kick. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Vladimir Tsofal. Oh, nice ball. Joao Felix. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Well, now they have possession. Ronaldo! Tomasz Souček. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! In it goes! To increase their advantage. Take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco against Italy.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Has a go! And taken cleanly by the keeper. And in the right position to read it. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside of... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Orsolini. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he get one back? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Promising looking ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And firing it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Getting the better of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Delivering it into the box. Flag raised for offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Succeeded in winning it back. Might work out. In position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, possession problems. Retegi. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Adli. And the pass deftly cut out. Italy recovering possession well. Zaccagni. It's a fierce effort. And a little bit too much height on that one.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Gutsy move to block it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. And he's made headway. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it's on! So, a corner here. Favouring the short one. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. There to win it back. It's there for him. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done. Adli. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. And a shot from miles out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And using the flank. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Orsolini with it. Alert defending. Adli. Incisive ball. Moise Keane. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Abdesama Desalzuli. Lovely weight. Could be in here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that's a very good parry.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Bono. There's still just one behind here.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Orsolini. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Matteo Retegui. Here's Keane. And he's in. And Nasiri. Oh, useful ball. Who can he pick out? Oh, great defending. Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And showing the importance of width. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squandered Today, the hype has... Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the tech... Trying his luck, and collected with considerable ease. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Opportunity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. João Neves. And a clever piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Must be! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. João Felix. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to tee it up. And Portugal regaining possession. Depay. And the right place to cut out the pass. Is this the moment? Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Simons. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Will it happen for them? Well, no stopping him. Oh, might be. That's a superb challenge. That is a magnificent run. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. De Jong. And offside it is. João Felix. And an astute piece of defending. And a brisk run. A chance to whip it in. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Leao. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Frankie de Jong. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And nicely over the top. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he find the net? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Depay. And there to intervene. Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Depay. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Xavi Simons. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Lang. This looks promising out wide. Must be! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Noah Lang. On to De Jong. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Neves. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Cristiano Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to skip past his man. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ronaldo. Depay. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good-looking pass. And the ref... A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romans. A real opening now. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Amin Adli. And an opening. Surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Splendid block. He's driven in the corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. So a throw-in here. Showing good situational awareness. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Couldn't keep it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And there to intervene. Oh, good idea. Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Can he find the right pass? They could level it. He can't hold on to it. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Andrzej Linger. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Socek. Maybe dangerous here, and he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Youssef En-Nesyri. And showing the importance of width. And running free here. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, a textbook interception. Amin Adli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, they... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Provod. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Amin Adli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. What a vital intervention. Well, Yusuf En-Neziri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Socek. Promising attack, this. Trying his luck. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, skipping away. Searching for the angle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sufyan Amrabat. Intercepted effortlessly. Fully committed. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Provod. Possibilities for them to counter. A real opening now. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And there's the delivery. Did a good job of cutting it out. Options in the centre. Really good block. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a throw-in it's going to be. Vladimir Tsofal. Cherny. Oh, danger here. And he got to it fairly easily. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, good run and good ball control. This could square the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. Shortly, it will be... Well, terrific weather, ideal playing conditions here in Amsterdam. The venue is the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Ah, that's how to defend. And threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's given us away. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Corner kick played in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nicely played. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Daniel Malen. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Matteo Retegui. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. Excellent defending. Xavi Simons. And the decision is one of offside here. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Zakanyi. And tidy defensive play. Retegui. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a wayward pass. Keane. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sandro Tonali. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moise Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Interesting pass. He's in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Depay. Doniel Malen. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
In a decent position to square the game. Memphis Depay. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Orsolini. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Could catch them on the break. Incisive pass. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lang. Orsolini with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it superbly. Lang. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. An opportunity to level matters. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Opportunity, and pushed away to safety. Reinders. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
And collected with considerable ease. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really good wide play. Noah Lang. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together. Analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and
And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Read it well. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Provod. Well, showing really good width here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ronaldo lost it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And look at this! Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift! Socek. Interception to snuff out the danger. Provod. Pass was misdirected. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, a textbook interception. Nicely played. Will it go in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fancies it. And got rid of it.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. He's in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Schick. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the threat could be there. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No one is that for the first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Schick. Will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, this looks useful. Cross blocked. So out for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. And winning it back. So the referee says goal kick. Intelligent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And unable to keep possession. Will it happen for them? Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ondřej Linger. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Interception to snuff out the danger. Felix. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Did well to win the ball back. Thoughtful play. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Tomasz Souček. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Patrick Schick now. Genuine chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, he saw the situation developing. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Decides to shoot. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Provod. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, not away properly. And he's broken free. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the
Yes, a chance for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can they produce something? Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Adli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, breezing past him. En-Nesyri. And showing fine vision. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Moise Keane. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sofiane Amrabat. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Moving it forward. Adli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Keane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still seeking space. Oh, blocked it! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Opportunity it is. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Might be a chance to break. Good tackle. Now a decent position. And Keane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Ball back with Italy now. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Keane. Oh, this looks useful. And the lead beckons. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Running with confidence. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ezzalzouli. Retegui. And Keane. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the counter-attack looks on. Did well to win the ball back. Matteo Retegui. And it's opening up. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. Retegui. Moise Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And Nesiri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, it's on! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And defensive play to be applauded. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to... stylish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Read it well. Can he score? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Simons. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ferreira. And the through ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, winning back possession. Excellent run in possession. Will he play it in? Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And that'll be offside. Now, looking dangerous here. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Xavi Simons. Well read to ease the pressure. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Portugal looking dangerous. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Lang. An effective challenge. Frankie de Jong. Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Given away by Portugal. Trying to tee it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. Joao Felix. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Depay. Lang. Big chance. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Joao Felix. Joao Felix! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, this looks useful. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And there to intervene. Giving it a real go in the wide area. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And playing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. And it's opening up. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Simons. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Depay. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Now opening things up. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good looking cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Good example of pressing without the ball. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Good-looking move. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Vitor Ferreira. Intercepting it intelligently. Depay. Plenty of support here. This could level it. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? And there's the full-time whistle. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is after all.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, the post got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but quick thinking defensively. Conceição. Oh, big moment! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Declan Rice. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Flag raised for offside. The verdict is offside here. Conceição. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Saka. Well read to win possession back. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Now what can they do from here? McKennie! Excellent block. Getting in there to intercept. Francisco Conceição. Żegrova has it. Excellent vision. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Delightful pass. So half-time it is. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Francisco Conceição. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Decent position. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So, underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. Trossard. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now opening things up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Eze. An alert intervention. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. Weston McKennie. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking chance. Vlahovic. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trossard. Waited well. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Trying to open them up. Well, body in the way. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Might be a chance to break. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's down to the wire. They've got the goal difference, but that's still not enough. A win is what they need, and you can sense the nerves around the park today from these fans. I just can't wait for this one.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can they forge ahead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Bernardo Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Hold on! There it is! And they're right back in this now!
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Cherki. And the chance slips away. Baena. Can he do it? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And fed forwards. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Alvarez. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. This is looking threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And cutting it out. Might be able to set up the chance. Jimenez with the block. Excellent strike. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Haaland. Decides to shoot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, read it really well. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Gonzalez! Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat over for now. Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And Gonzalez enjoying space. What a vital intervention. Erling Haaland. Could be a chance to break. And firing it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Griezmann. He's in behind. Wasteful from Atleti. Erling Haaland. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Went in strongly, decisively. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Teammates available. City have the ball again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Griezmann. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, surely! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
O'Reilly. Promising ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Marcos Llorente. And on to Gonzalez. Can he play it in to take the lead? Terrific block there. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Will it open up? Great defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Teammates in the middle. Marvellous anticipation. Now with Semenyo. And playing it through. Determined defending. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. This could level it. And denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Can he put it away? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Timely intervention. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just like that, broken up. Takes it on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Fabio Miretti in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. To put them ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dusan Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given it away. Opportunity it is. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Conceição. Oh, genuine chance. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And a fine tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it's on! And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Francisco Conceição. Jeremy Boga. Conceição. Will it go in? Oh, again the woodwork. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, there to intercept. And playing it through. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Francisco Conceição. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A good vision from McKennie. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. A very timely interception. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And on they go. And a disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. And quick thinking defensively. And you don't want to lose possession there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, that really was a high-level first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. How would you sum it up? Oh, big moment! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Interesting pass. Well, nicely cut out. Francisco Conceição. Counter-attacking chance. Can they... What a save! Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Edon Žegrova gives it a go. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And good safe hands on display. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Electing to shoot. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here.
Genuine chance. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Edon Žegrova. And on to Conceição. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. Literally. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan... And striking it! And striking the bar!
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Williams sat... He's in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Eze. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Antoine Semenyo. Might be able to set up the chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a touch too heavy there. And easily intercepted. Gyökeres. Will it happen for them? Ah, that's how to defend. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Well, no stopping him. And conceding the throw-in. Rodri. Semenyo. Well, they have the ball again. Gabriel Martinelli. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Phil Foden. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Eze. Through on goal. Well, the threat could be there. Given away by City. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Eze. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And to reduce the deficit. Waited well. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Eze. Incisive ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Haaland, will it go in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And striking it. Just couldn't get it through. Very effective pass. Hold on. Oh, an incredible block. Let's see about the delivery. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they could break at pace. And he's through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Strong but fair tackle. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And they need to get tighter here. A real opening now. Arsenal have given it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Semenyo. Excellent vision. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And collected with considerable ease. Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Antoine Semenyo. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Bukayo Saka. Manchester City have it back now. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Threading it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And regaining control of the ball. Now, options are plenty. Just needs to stay calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first... Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Trying his luck. And with that, the attack breaks down. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Girassi. And good anticipation. Might be a chance here. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Really nice ball. And so a corner it'll be.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And in the right position to read it. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Easy to intercept. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's fine defensive play. And given away by Dortmund. Griezmann. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Might lead to a chance. And perhaps Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Nervy clearance. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Nico Gonzalez. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Girassi trying to connect. In position. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Baena. Atletico showing good width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Koke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a very good challenge. Griezmann. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Thoughtful play. Alvarez. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Girassi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He's in with a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Griezmann. Trying to get one back. Baena. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Has a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? week and well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important
Big moment here.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Makes the move to the inside. Could be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eze. And now with Boga. The Bianconeri have given us away. Trossard. And on to Boga. Ball lost by Juventus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Weston McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Eze. Can he give them the lead? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
McKennie. Intercepted effortlessly. Trossard. Danger building. And it's opening up. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And they're not out of the woods. And tucking it behind for a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Now opening things up. And easily intercepted. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Has a go. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Francisco Conceição. And now with Boga. Vlahovic. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half has begun here in North London. Good tackle. What a block! Well, he's certainly not alone. Vlahovic! Stunning piece of defending!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. A good and fair challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Conceição. Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Jeremy Boga. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Eze. Can he score? And the referee has given a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And confidently converted. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And quick thinking defensively. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, nice ball. Can they put it away? And I think the threat has been averted. Edon Žegrova. Žegrova. Can they set up a chance? Really committed defending. Effective challenge. Big chance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Žegrova. The Bianconeri have given us away. What a brilliant pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Žegrova. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super.
Building all week, and we're just... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. O'Reilly. And in the perfect position to read it. Interesting pass. Good situation for Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And pushed away to safety. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the shot? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, a good tackle. Alvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cherki. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Nunes. On to Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And good anticipation. Now a decent position. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Intercepting it intelligently. Gonzalez. He's in here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Haaland. A really good pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Atletico have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bernardo Silva. And a good-looking ball. Oh, still not away. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Will it happen for them? Foden. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent idea. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the shot? Oh, denied by the post. Offside the decision. And given away by Atletico. And quick thinking defensively. Pressure applied. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Griezmann. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliant pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, danger here. Erling Haaland. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. City could be onto something. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. Can he finish? Can he chip it home? The referee says enough is enough and more negativity allowed. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Shot blocked, but still alive. And a fine cross. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And so it'll be a goal kick. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Vlahovic. And defending as a unit. Vlahovic. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Can he convert? And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. But it just petered out. Might lead to a chance. Offside by quite a lot. Edon Žegrova. Beautiful pass. Vlahovic. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Can he do it? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And showing good game awareness. Really vital interception here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good-looking move. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vlahovic. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Good idea. Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. Running with confidence. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Could be dangerous. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, nicely cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to shoot. And with that, the first half. Well, back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Thuram. Can they take advantage? And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, great attacking play. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Thuram perfectly positioned. That's a lovely ball. Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Vlahovic. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Intelligent ball, and he's in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. The Bianconeri have given it away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Opportunity here. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Vlahovic. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Oh, good vision. And Vlahovic through on goal. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And the flag raised, offside it is. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Jeremy Boga. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Edon Zegrova takes on the shots. Oh, did so well to deny him. McKennie there to sweep up.
Yeah, that's good.
Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Adeyemi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty of insight. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive... And the shot, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Opportunity here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
How can he take them on and beat them? Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. It needs an accurate cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Good idea. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now with Semenyo. Haaland. Dangerous ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. You don't want to give the ball away there. Erling Haaland. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bernardo Silva. Erling Haaland. Well, a good tackle. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And space to cross it. Big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Half-time. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Fancies it. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He's in behind and trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Feeding it through. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wasteful from City. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not a chance for them again to play it. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And tremendous individual skill. A long way out. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good idea. And intercepting it. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And going for goal! Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Antoine Semenyo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Cherki. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, great attacking play. Arsenal have given it away. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in second best.
Well, they've
and very shortly... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Griezmann. Koke with it. Alvarez. Griezmann! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alex Baena. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's made headway. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And a tidy tackle. Is this the equaliser? Well, from close range, not ideal. Decides to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alex Baena. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Committed challenge. And playing it through. And that is going to close. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And Atletico will get the throw in. Can they set up a chance? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent idea. Oh, it might be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Baena. And nicely over the top. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Good bit of closing down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Gonzalez enjoying space. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Oh, blocked it. Could catch them on the break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi, shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Outdoing his opponent. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And blocked. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And good safe hands on display. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, it would have